Is it? Yeah, it's live. Okay. Welcome to Luigi's Mansion. Kind of Halloween stream? Not really, because it's October 30th and not the 31st. But I was gonna do this either way. Was hoping to do this either way. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna set up the camera such a way that you can watch the game with some quality. I don't think that's gonna be good. That's gonna be terrible. But we're gonna do this, and it's gonna be bad. But I hope you guys enjoy it. Okay. This is gonna be starting off of a file that I've already played on, and it is going to be on a I don't know if I'm going to do a hidden mansion or normal mansion run. Probably just going to do a normal mansion run just for this night. And I'm hoping that this will bleed into Halloween. So, without further ado, we are going in. Where will you go, Luigi? The mansion. Careful now. Okay. This is going to be the first of many moments. I'm going to put my phone on my moments. Oh, there it is. It's behind me. That could be worse. Yeah. I mean, you got the full game and screen pretty much. It's a little missing a little bit. So, and it's a little bad. But hey, you guys got somewhat of a view. Okay. So I'm just trying to pull up the chat so I can look at the chat. Okay, here's our run. We're gonna go through this pretty fast. This isn't a speed run. This is just a run for fun. But I'm still wanting to do it fast because we're gonna go through the entire game tonight. And this is not seeming to want to drop the coin. This usually drops coins. I swear. It's been a while since you know what? Fuck it. We're not doing that. Okay. Boom. Wait. Where is this? How far are we in? Oh. Why is this? This is not right. This is not right. Okay, we're going to do a hidden mansion run since the game wasn't set up right. That's not good. Okay, we're going to do this hidden mansion run. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's turn off the lights. How does this look with the lights off? It looks fine. It looks basically the same. So, okay. Why is this? Okay, we're gonna have to start a new file. I hate to say this, but I'm gonna actually have to start a new file because we're playing through the entire game. Okay. I'll just erase this first one. So here we go. You've probably seen this intro. If you're like me, you've probably seen this intro 1,000 times. And you really want to get into the meat of the game, so we're skipping it. And also for reasons of brevity, I want to skip cutscenes like that. And plus the intro cutscene is skippable, so I'm going to skip it. So we begin our game. Okay. Walk up to the door. Okay. Can't open it. Go down. Cue the cutscene. Trying to skip it. Not going to happen. That's okay. Okay, we can try our best as to what is our plan of action. Yes, but that's not going to work. Okay, we got our key. Time to go to the next room. Okay, so, streamer talk, I'm not very good at it. So we're just going to... That's probably why that chandelier wasn't working, the fact that I had already blown at it earlier. Because the files seem to not be, seem to be a bit ahead. Oh, that bottom file was actually probably my last year's file. I did this because I did Luigi's Mansion 1 on the Halloween last year because I didn't own Luigi's Mansion 3. So that bottom file was probably last year's file. That would make a lot of sense. That would probably make a lot of sense. Dude, the GameCube sounds like it's going insane over here. God, this GameCube sounds like it's dying. Oh, anyways, nice to meet you. Yeah, this house, I swear, it seems to have more ghosts every day. I swear it's what a young fella like you doing around here, Eddie. Woo. Well, oh, this is looking ugly. All right, youngster, look lively. Follow me, please. Oh, stay. Okay, I'm not. So your name is Luigi. I think our paths were destined to cross. Well met, Luigi. Where's this, you ask? Why, those cozy corners are where I do my ghost study. That's where you get ghost research laboratory, the lab. Give me a second. If you're of a shortening mind, you won this mansion in a contest. You didn't even enter. Sounds pretty fishy to me. So you believe the mansion actually existed? Strange. I've been living here since I was a lad of 20 or so. And I'll tell you, that mansion appeared just a few days ago. Spirits have fooled you. I don't know if it's a dream, illusion, or what all, but I surely wouldn't be happy winning a haunted house. Now that I get a look at you, I just recall a guy with a red hat, kind of like yours, winning a match without even stopping to chat. He never returned, was that he a dream too? What? Guy was your brother? Oh no, that's horrible. He wouldn't stand a chance against those ghosts without you have to go after him. Here's the plan. I'll teach you to deal with ghosts so you can rescue your brother Luigi. Okay. Let's see how well this is doing with my laptop. My laptop seems to be. We might have a charging session after a certain point where I just kind of sit down and talk while the computer charges. I clean a engineered to catch ghosts. I call it Genius, the Poltergeist 2000. It can suck all ghost things. Is that alright? Use the R-band to vacuum and the C-stick to change the direction. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, let's get through this fast. This is not a speed run, but it is me going faster than usual. Listen to the tune. I don't know about that one, Logan. I don't know about that one. I'm not. This is like the credits theme, but not as good. Okay. Let me look. I need to pull up the stream on my phone so I can look at chat easier. Even though it'll be like one person. Okay, that'll do. Let's get out of here. Wow, Tingo is positively dazzling me. No thanks. I'm going to go. Where do we go to, Luigi? The mansion. We're going to the mansion. Okay, Luigi, thank goodness. The mansion goes. I'm just mashing through, aren't I? Save. Okay, we've done that. Get the coins out of here. This is why this doesn't work last time, because I already got it out of there, probably. Yes. Okay. Give me a second. It's... Okay, that is uncalled for, Logan. That Horn store is uncalled for. Yes, this is money. We're getting money. How good is the quality? Isn't it bad? Is it okay? Are you enjoying yourself even a little bit? Okay. You don't have to be mean about it. You don't have to say, "What's your capture card?" Okay. I know it's. I'm just trying to do my best over here.
Who put out the candles here, Mr. Lion Green? Oh, dark ropes are dangerous without this.
They love the dark, and now they will get you to.
Now you're in for it, go. Just like little red cap for you.
May the wander lost in the darkness forever. And afraid of the dark no matter are you.
Okay, we're on to the sookage of the ghosts. We're on to the suckage of the ghosts. So we got 2 ways down. I'm doing great. Well, yeah. I mean, it's not like I've played this game at least 10 times. That's not an exaggeration. This game's just that short. Not even that hard. I mean, late game, it gets kind of annoying, actually. So those later bosses do get a little bit annoying, but hey, that's later on. Okay, we got a key. Now let's move to the second room. Frame perfect. Skip that. Ah, crap. That was stupid. Okay. Oh my. You gotta be. Okay. That was kind of stupid because that goes spawned on me. This isn't gonna be a great run. This is gonna be a kind of alright run where I get some stuff. I'm the critical. Hey guys, it's critical here. Hey guys, it's critical. Now that we've done that, we're gonna do this. That's a heart. Already got enough hearts. Money. Got a gold bar. Okay. This Speedy Spirit. Okay, so if you don't know what a Speedy Spirit is, and if you're watching this, you probably know what a Speedy Spirit is. Okay. And if you don't, you'll see it very soon. But they are great, great ghosts in this game that are beautiful. This game has the best ghost designs, in my opinion, out of all the Luigi's Mansions. Best Luigi's Mansion. That's why I'm playing it on Halloween and not 3 or Dark Moon, because those games can't live up to the same love I have for this game. I plan on doing this tomorrow, but I didn't think I'd get a chance tomorrow. Or I plan on at least playing the game tomorrow. I didn't actually initially plan to stream it. I just kind of like, well, if I'm gonna do it tonight, I'm gonna get it done. So here's what a Speedy Spirit is. And now we got it. There are these blue ghosts found throughout the game that are fast and actually much harder to catch. And I have a chat number 26. Yeah, true. Actual designs. I like it. I like this game's designs. I wouldn't say the new designs are copy and paste. They're just not. They're not super. They're very unique to this game. They don't feel like they belong. They feel very out of place in a way, I guess. They're out of place to an extent, which is funny to think. For the Mario universe, I mean, they're out of place. But we did that. We're off to the first boss of the game. The first of many. I'm thinking about whether I should do an all bosses run and get all the optional bosses too, or just no. Should I do all the bosses? Should I do all the bosses? Right now. I need to know this. Because this changes me. You know what? You can do what my heart tells me. Well, you can give me an answer on whether I should do all bosses. Okay. We're about to go into the first boss room. But before we go into the first boss room, there's 2 things we need to know about. We need to know about this, we need to know about this. Actually, let's get the book first. That book is annoying. And then there's the cheese here. This is the first golden mouse that you can get. Very easy, very simple. But not only is that the first golden mouse, you can also get the second Speedy Spirit in this room. And I didn't mess it up, funnily enough. Crazy. Okay, so now we have our second Speedy Spirit and our first golden mouse. Okay, we're doing all bosses this run. So we have our second Speedy Spirit, first golden mouse. Now, to get the first boss done, it's very simple. Okay, that got lucky. I hate that I hit the what's it called? The mushroom, but that's just how it's gonna be. We got our second key. I know where that goes to. I'm not dumb. Play this game a little too much. Get the money. Yeah, he was trying to read, and I ruined him. He's dead though, but it's like, he's just dead. Okay, second boss of the game. These first couple bosses aren't really ghosts, aren't really bosses per se. The portrait ghosts, some of them aren't really that much boss-like. You just kind of catch them. It's more of a puzzle on how to catch them on these early ones. Your first real boss, I would say, is the first area boss, and that's coming up right after this one. Oh, I gotta do this, actually. Okay, so this is the second portrait ghost. Not much harder to get than the first one. I think the first one's name is Neville. I can't remember. I may be completely incorrect on that one. So, if you look, there's that big orb on that bed. That big orb only happens if you get to 10% on the first suck. So, and I'm pretty sure that is the only way. I think, well, I may be incorrect on that, but I'm pretty sure that's the only way to get the full, the golden portrait for each ghost is you have to get that on the first suck. So what we're coming up on is the first area boss of the game, Chauncey, who is there's that classic cutscene of the crying baby. Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna need to. Oh no! Oh, I didn't want to leave the room. I'm not gonna do the no click through the floor, but we can see if I can okay. You know what? Just for you, I'll do the clip. I've actually never done it, and if we do the clip, I may just end the run like that and call it a day because if I land that, I think I've done a pretty good job with my. I think I've reached peak Luigi's Mansion. I forget how physics work in this game. I've been playing the Luigi's Mansion 3 too much. Luigi's Mansion 3 is a bad game. Break it to you, it's a bad game. Oh my god, the ball in this area is not okay. Getting the ball on the... Okay. Okay, there we go. We hit Chauncey. Wait, you didn't know what existed? You didn't know what existed. I'm curious. Well, not no clip. Not actually a no clip. I thought you were just thinking about. Thought you were just talking about clipping into the floor. Because after you beat Chauncey, you can actually beat the game right after beating Chauncey through a glitch where like Luigi clips into the ground a little bit, and you can walk all the way to King Boo's lair from there. It's very precarious, and you have to be very careful with how you walk. And not only that, you have to walk in a very specific way after you get out of the Chauncey fight, because you have to get behind the chest that spawns in. So this is the Chauncey fight. The Chauncey fight is the first real boss of this game, I would say. You don't know what the Chauncey is not difficult to deal with. You just wait for these balls to come in. So you get one of them. You hit Chauncey. Okay. So that is the first round of it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it on 2 cycles because I'm sure it's possible to get Chauncey on 2 cycles, but I think I might have done it at least once. But you'll usually just get 1 cycle. You'll usually have to take 3 cycles, at least in my experience. Last year, I'm pretty sure I had a lot of trouble on this boss for some reason. I don't know why. It was because the ball step was being a big ass dick to me last year. Okay, so we didn't get it. It's gonna either take 3 or 4 cycles. Let's hope only 3 cycles to get this boss done. This can go. Let's hope it only takes 3 cycles. These things are annoying. And you have this one. Chauncey calls in the balls. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Get the ball. Shoot it at Chauncey. Okay, Chauncey is dead. Now let's see if we can get the clip. I've actually never done this because I'm very bad at this. Oh, I messed it up. I didn't hit it. If you can see there, I was kind of in the chest. You have to get right behind the chest to get the clip. And I've never done that. I'm not good enough to do that. I would have to do a lot of practice on that probably if I really wanted to, but that's not something I'm really into. I'm not. Glitches are cool and all, but I don't know if I'd ever end up doing that one. I might do that one year if I keep this going. So I think I should have 3 gold portraits. I should be getting 3 gold portraits. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. That should be 3 gold paintings. 1, 2, 3. We got 3 gold paintings. Save. Da Vinci. Da Vinci, boys. Okay. 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 We're going through this door now. And now we're on to the second area of the game. And if I can't remember, let me check where I need to go. That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. Okay, right. The first area you go is for some reason the bathroom. Because this door is locked. Okay. Beale is best girl. Who? I'm sorry, I don't remember the. Am I missing something here? I might be missing something. So this thing gets off you by hitting your C stick. Weirdly enough, you would think that you would move. Oh, Beelzebub from Helltaker. Okay, yeah, we're talking about Helltaker here. Okay, got it. Okay, I didn't realize that was where we were coming from. We got a man talking about. We got you talking about Helltaker in chat, Logan. Stupid boy. Okay, so this section, the first time you come into stream it, I don't have software. I don't have streaming software, so I'm not streaming Helltaker. I don't have streaming software, Logan. Okay, that guy we're going to be fighting later. So this is the shy guy room, or the first time you encounter these guys. You're going to encounter these guys later at other periods in the game. Pretty easy enemies to deal with. Suck off their mask, suck them in. This is the ball. Area 2 is pretty short at first. Well, okay. Area 2's not long. This game's not long at all, anyway. Okay, so now we got all the shy guys. So all those shy guy ghosts. Now we wait for these guys. This is gonna be our 5th boss. You're only allowed to fight them. I'm pretty sure you have to be on the spinning ring to get over there. Okay, so we're capturing these guys. Okay, there we go. Perfect capture. Luigi's mansion, but Luigi burns down the mansion. Okay. Okay. That's scary. We will get fire later, so I guess we can use it for that. Okay, so we've done that. Now that we've done that, we go in this room. 3rd speedy spirit of the room. Run. Let's hope we don't mess it up. Okay, this might be a difficult one to get because this speedy spirit is definitely the easiest one to mess up that we've gotten so far. We didn't mess it up. Funnily enough, we did not mess this one up. Wow, I was not expecting to get that speedy spirit first try, or get that speedy spirit at all, because I don't think that might be one of the. So, if you've played Luigi's Mansion, you know that later in the game there's going to be a power blackout where all the mansion goes black. Okay. So all the mansion goes black, and the mansion goes black. A lot of the speedy spirits and stuff you may have missed your first time, and even if you lost them, you can get them. But some of them you can't. And no, Luigi does not hang himself. It's a lighting glitch. It is a lighting glitch based on where the camera's at the time of that scene. So it looks like he's hanging himself. It's a pretty big myth. Freaked me out when I was younger too. Oh, I know it's a joke. I mean, okay, I didn't know if it was a joke, okay? Sorry. Okay, now we're freeing the booze. And when we free the booze, we get, this is going to be a fun one. We're going to do it with only booze. Let it back. He gets Poltergeist 3000. Everybody scram. Luigi's Mansion, but the debt is too much. Okay. Yeah, I mean, a mansion, you'd have to pay a lot of tax on this one, yeah. I'm not reading lines. I'm just trying to go through fast. So this is we're gonna get 50 boos this run. We are going for 50 boos because I prefer to go for 50 boos. And that's how I like playing this game. I like going for all the boos. So now that we've done that, now we have the boo tracker. Now we have to go back to the other rooms we were in earlier and find those boos. No, that's Yoshi that commits tax fraud. I hate boo. Okay, boos are weird. Boos are weird. I remember there's a trick you can stall them by doing a weird thing with your poltergeist. But I don't remember how useful it is. I was able to stall him by moving around like that a little bit, so we got a quick boo catch. Right, so we got that boo. So now we've gotten. Okay. So now we've gotten the boos that. This is my only gripe with this game is that after you release the boos, you have to go back to these first couple rooms and grab them. It's not too bad since the first area, but once you've done this quite a few times, to me at least, it gets a little annoying having to go back. And also later in the game, whenever boos are hopping from room to room, it just makes it all the worse. I honestly should have known. That was weird. Okay, so. You got that, though? I may not be saving. Okay, so this door, fake door, don't touch that. You can burn fake doors down with fire. There's 2 fake doors in the hallway. And they're not good, don't touch them. Okay. Boo number 5. We got boo number 5, boys. Now we're gonna get our 6th boo. Okay, nope, that's not good. Oh, is the boo in this? Really? And the painting that's behind the thing. Okay, no. Okay. Okay. There we go.
You know, this chat is kind of slow. Kind of slow chat.
I expect it to be fast. There's 3 people here, and only one person's talking. And I think the 3 might be a lie. It might just be numbers lying to me. Probably. Okay. Not all rooms have boos. Specifically, the bathroom we cleared out earlier. This room and the next room are gonna have a boo. Part 6. Anime? Talking about JoJo here? Dude, I may have. Oh, that's a boo ball. No. Damn it. I don't know. That boo escaped, kind of, so we're going to have to deal with him later, probably. We're not going to be able to get him now. That was really sad. He's going to be in here. Hopefully he goes into... Please go in there. Please go in there. Thank you. Actually, just trying to get him in the room that you want him in is probably the smartest idea. Okay. He has 1 health. I don't think I've ever... I don't even know where that thing went. That boo went somewhere. I will be honest, I don't know where that boo went. We'll get him later. Wait. Oh, right. That boo went somewhere. He has 1 health, and that's the most annoying thing. That there's a boo out there with 1 health that I missed. Okay, Toad here. He's crying because he dropped the key in the toilet. We're gonna make him feel better. Don't worry about it. Okay, Toad's fine. Apologize for what? What do I need to apologize for? Oh, apologies. Okay. I'm stupid. So now we have that key, we're going to go down to the, we're going to go to this room down here. See, this room is going to be more useful later. Not now, as much. But we're about to unlock fire. Or as Luigi would call it, thunder. Okay. This is a gimmick that appears like twice in this game. It might appear another time. I don't remember if this gimmick ever... Okay, so I can't remember if this gimmick appears again later. But this gimmick definitely appears here and another part. I don't know if it's only... I think it might... This gimmick where you can only see them in the mirror, I think this is a 2-time deal. Okay. Now that we got fire, this is what we do next. You can really hear me just mashing at these buttons.
Oh, yeah.
That is not the boo. The fact that this boo has 40 health, but some of the boos in earlier locations that I've already explored have more, is kind of sad. Yeah, he has went from vacuum to flamethrower. He also becomes water. He also becomes gardening hose and ice. That, I don't understand how I didn't figure out how to work that sooner. Because the GameCube controller is made in such a way that you can click down and stuff. Okay, so... Alright, so this key, from lighting all those flames, you get this key. Why not other games? What do you mean? Also, this cheese is back here. I'm remembering these cheeses fairly well. No, I missed the mouse. I didn't get it. Okay, so now we're doing the butler. I don't know why elements aren't in the other games. There's such a... They're another thing that makes this game very unique compared to the later games in the series. The fact that the elements are in this game, I would have to say that is a very unique aspect of this game. My butler man going in there. I got the key for it. Burn down this door. It's fake. Oh wait, no, that was just a random ghost. Alright, so there's a couple things I guess you could do here. Oh wait. Yeah, elements are cool. I think I might have messed it up. I think I have to go back and... I forgot this was a thing, if this is how... if this is what I think it is. Got Mario's hat. This is a very small room. I can't remember if there's any speedy spirits in here or not. I don't think there's a speedy spirit in this room. And it's not called the black light, I don't think. It's called the dark light. Lol. Get wrecked, scrub. Green chests mean money. It also means optional room. And that's where the one health ghosts were. And just so you know, I'm looking at my phone for stuff. So if you're sending me stuff, Logan, sorry, boy. I don't know exactly what's in this room. But the fact of the matter is, I think I have to go get the butler back. Oh, no. I have to walk all the way with this damn butler again, don't I? This is the worst thing about this, if I remember correctly. I may be incorrect on this. This damn butler. Oh, this fucker. The fact you have to do this all over again if you mess it up is the worst part about this entire part. Now, messing up the butler is fairly difficult, I would say. The fact that he goes right here is really annoying. So this is the only time in the game where a normal ghost can go through a lit area, I think. I don't think this happens anywhere else in the game. And technically, if you don't complete that room, which I don't think you're actually meant to complete that room until after getting this guy. Which would make sense for the fact that the room is kind of weird like that. You know, the way that it's in that little corner area. That is not... Okay, the booze... I guess the boo's here. You found me, peekaboo. Gosh. Give me a second. I'll be right back there, guys. I'm trying to do something. Let me check my computer's health right now. How much percentage my computer has? 79? I don't know when we're going to do the charging party, but we'll do it later, probably. Okay. I'll give second optional room in the game. Okay. So that's that room, and we have finished it. So let's move on. Now we're off to the piano room. Before we do that, I want to try something. I want to see if I can, I want to see something real quick. This may not be possible to do just yet. I may not be able to get this thing just yet. Oh, well, that guy's messed up. Forever. You may be able to get him again later. I can't remember. He might be one of those ghosts that you can get later if you messed him up. But as of now, that guy is lost to that. Oh, do, 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 do. This is going to be a good time to do something. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. I am. We should hack the game. Logan, so you aren't done. You aren't gone. I thought you were gone, to be completely honest. Sorry. I need to pull up my. Pull my chat back up. I need to pull my chat back up. Okay, were you here when I said the thing about maybe if my computer gets low, I'm gonna have to do a charging session? Water. So, fuck. I messed this one up. Hopefully the game will notice that it was still at 100 health. She was still at 100 health. And give me the big orb. Hopefully. The game gave me the big orb still. Thank you for not being a total dickhead to me, game. Okay, I need to pull my chat back up because my phone is being dumb. Yeah, that was nice of them. Because I didn't think I was gonna get the big orb since I had already sucked a little bit there. But the game was nice and gave me the big orb. Boomio. So the ghosts aren't too bad right now, but once you get later in the game, they start having over 100 health. And they start hopping from room to room like crazy. So yeah, that's gonna suck. So we're actually almost done with area 2 of the game, and we're doing another boss right now. We're about to do another boss. Okay. Before we head to area 2, we're gonna try our hands at getting this golden mouse that spawns in this hallway. Let's burn that door down. Okay, that golden mouse. That golden mouse is not wanting to go here. Okay, no. Okay, no golden mouse. Okay, there he is. We got that golden mouse. There's another golden mouse way later in the game that's very bullshit because of where it's placed. Okay, I'm trying to get some health. Okay, we got some health. The game was nice to us. Oh, you're getting you may get an Xbox. Well, hey man, if you get one, I mean, I'm not gonna try to force you to get an Xbox because like just because I play Xbox doesn't mean you have to. You know, it's like and plus the consoles are both fine. Like if people still care about the console war, they're dumb. It's just we're playing boxes. Okay, now food time. Okay, so these guys refilled his foods. Watch Dogs? Yeah, I've been playing Watch Dogs Legion a little bit. My cousin got it. So, not even just that. Xbox actually has slightly higher specs, I think. Just slightly. And like, they're basically the same. In all honesty, but like from what I know in the specs I've seen, the Xbox has like its specs on like one area is like just a little better than the PS5. So here's this man. He's gonna shoot fireballs at me. This is one of the I'm going quiet because this guy was the bane of. I actually didn't know how to get this guy until like years later. When I was younger, I actually didn't know how to get him. I got him in 1 second. That's not something I do very often. I know they made an Xbox from I tell it. And Watch Dogs is a great series, in my opinion. I love Watch Dogs. Like, I know it's not perfect, but I like it a lot. And for if you're wondering, that boss we just fought is the first optional boss of the game. He was the first optional boss of the game. He is the first and most obvious optional boss also. The game leads you to him. Yeah, Watch Dogs 1 had a lot of hype behind it, which it was ultimately detrimental to the game. I still really like the story, and I love Aiden Pierce as a character. A lot of people don't like Aiden, but I like him. So that's first optional boss. Aiden is Josh? Nah. I don't know if Josh cares about people that much. Not a dig against my man, but Josh is very Josh. He's Josh. I just remember there's a golden mouse in this room that I could have gotten, but I completely avoided it because I just got the ghost. Also, I'm pretty sure they're gonna do story DLC for the new Watch Dogs that has story for Aiden in it. So hey, that's cool. Okay. It's all the booze of this area. Now we have the power of water on our side. Yes, that was fast. You get fire and water, like... Yeah, Josh kind of a psychopath. Not gonna lie. But he's cool. I love Josh. Okay, that door, wait for that door to stop smoking, and then we can go through it. Bam. We're gonna water this plant real quick for later. This boss, is kind of... This boss, you gotta wait for him to, the dog to wait. You gotta wait for the bone man to wake up. There's... What a yappy dog, be quiet. Like, so that's one of the problems with this area is not only this boss is very difficult for me at least to get a gold on because of the okay, I should actually get a gold on him, even though I have below 90 health. I should actually get a gold on that boss. That's not Polterpup. And don't ever call that Polterpup. I forgot that small Luigi makes a little Mario noise. He makes a little Mario. Mario. It's a little high-pitched Mario. Okay. Now we've done that. Oh no, you don't have to spray that. For some reason, I thought you had to spray that with water. Okay. So to do this one, there's one. So this next boss we're about to fight is kind of infamous to some players. He's the final Area 2 boss. And as kind of, at least to me, this boss is the bane of a lot of people's existences. It's either going to be pretty easy or pretty hard, depending on who you are. Depending on who you ask, this boss is not that bad, or this boss is extremely annoying. So we finish these ghosts, and then the rave starts glistening. And we are about to be introduced to one of the most interesting bosses in this game. One of the more interesting bosses in this game. Wait for it. And there's the lightning. And there's Bogmire. Bogmire is one of the more interesting ghosts in this game, in my opinion. Because of his just overall aesthetic is very interesting. It's very unique to me. It's a very unique aesthetic to him. I like Bogmire. So here's Bogmire. So Bogmire, you have to get these black ones that he makes and go destroy and go encase the original one with these black blobs. So one thing about Luigi's Mansion 1 that's a little bit weird is that the items don't get stuck on your... And I'm mad about that because that hurt me because he went straight into this... This is why Bogmire can either be really annoying or really easy, depending on who you ask. Because of these things. I'm just gotta stay above 90 health. Yeah, I'm not getting gold on this one. I'm not even gonna try at this point because I know I'm not getting gold. Might as well. For certain bosses, I think gold is based off of See, that was bullshit. Gold is based off of some really arbitrary factors. Yeah, I'm getting okay. See, this is what I mean by Bogmire either being like one of the easiest. Bogmire can be so annoying. In my opinion, this is one of the hardest, not the hardest boss to get gold on, but one of the hardest bosses to get gold on. No, running at someone with a claymore in an FPS is not a good idea. I hate Bogmire so much. He's one of my least favorite bosses in this game, just because of that. He is so hard to get a gold painting on. I've gotten gold painting on Bogmire before, but it doesn't happen very often. So that's going to be the one, I think. That painting is going to be bronze, I think. I think it's that bad. It might be that bad. Well, we are. I'm not looking at chat right now. I'll be right. Yep, there's the bronze painting. Damn. Everything else is gold, which sucks because Bogmire's just. I don't like Bogmire. Okay, let's skip this. There's the golden. There's the gold. There is also more gold. There's another gold. There's gold. And there's bronze. Damn, I hate Bogmire, dude. So far, he's my only bronze ghost. That sucks. That genuinely sucks. To me, at least. We're going back to the mansion. In time for Area 3. This is when we're gonna. This is the longest area of the game, I would say, because it has the most amount of stuff you have to do. But it's also pretty close to the halfway point. Actually, while we're here, well, I don't want to forget this later because this is important. To not forget to water this plant over here. See, every section of the game, so you remember that little plant we watered right before doing the dog fight?
Mario.
If you water that every chapter onward, every section of the game onward, you will get one of the two golden diamonds. And the golden diamonds are the most. I think they're the only way to get a rank in this game. I think you have to at least get one of them to get your rank. I may be incorrect. I'm getting two of them just makes it even. Actually, no. I think I've gotten both golden diamonds and still not gotten a rank, so I may be wrong. But getting the golden diamonds is the easiest way to get is the best and easiest way to get a rank. So this is an area. This next area is an area that I did not know you could actually turn the lights on in when I was younger. Weirdly enough, this area is actually an area you can turn the lights on, and it doesn't really seem like it if you're just playing it. But these ghosts hanging from the trees are actually, they count as this area's ghosts. Like this room, like if this was like a room, these are the ghosts that would count for this room. And that's how you turn on the light in this area. An area that I did not know you could turn the light on for a long time. One of the more optional areas. A very optional area. While we're here, we should get Mario's letter, so we don't have to get that later. Get some more money. Talk to this toad. You're gonna. Oh, he's crying about Mario in the well. Actually, you can't. That toad doesn't stop crying until you go see Mario. There's a lot of plants around the game that you can water and get like gems from. I'm not gonna be doing a bunch of plants this game. I don't think, just because the fact that I just don't feel like I don't feel like going through the effort of getting all the plants. It's not that it's like hard, it's just that it's long. It's more of a long, tedious process. Now let's fall down the well. Instead of walking, because that is much faster. I mean climbing the ladder, because that's much faster. So here is where we see Mario's painting for the first time. I think the only time up until the end of the game that you're going to see it. Yep, that's him. That sure is our boy. Yep. I know where that key goes, because you don't have to be dumb and smart to get there to know where that key goes. Okay, so the toad over here, let's cheer him up real quick. Just because I feel like it. I don't really think you don't even have to talk to this toad, I don't think. I just want to make him feel better. And plus, he can save your game. So. Second optional boss. Also, this key I did not learn about until after I played this game quite a few times. That key is so helpful to know about, and it's so easy to miss if you don't know where you're looking. That's the saddest part about that key. If you don't know about that key, it's very easy to miss. Okay, so. Looks like I'm not getting the orb on this guy. The large orb. I think I'll get a golden painting on him. What? Yeah, weekend. What are you gonna play? Video games, spend time with the family. Yeah, maybe spend time with the family. I know. I'm gonna be going to a friend's house tomorrow. That's why I'm doing this today instead of tomorrow. I hope this goes. I hope this takes long. Okay, so I'm hoping. I don't think this run. I hope this run finishes on Halloween and not before Halloween because I want that. So here's why this key is useful. Because that door is actually like, if you don't know about that key, you're never going anywhere. That key in that treadmill is so useful, and it's so sad for when I was younger. I didn't know about that treadmill key because this door used to always bug me when I was younger. That door right there. Okay, well, this is this room. Okay. So this door that's on fire, stop it from being on fire. So you can play the game. Okay, so now that that door is not on fire, do this. Golden mouse. There we go. Golden mouse. I don't know if this is just... I think I just know a little bit too much about some of this game stuff. So I just know, like, locations of golden mice and stuff like that. I don't know all of them, but I knew quite a few. My knowledge of all this game's like items is probably not as good as some other people's. But hey, it's something. Let's get this boo. Okay. That's going to be either bomb or a boo ball. This is a boo ball. I like boo balls. They're fun. That sounds like something else. Damn it. Okay. So what we're doing, we're going to do this. Area. This area is one of the, not shorter, just, if you know what you're doing, this area is going to go by pretty fast too. So first off, we're going here. This boss. You're going to freeze her. You're actually supposed to learn about that you're actually supposed to learn that you can freeze this boss from a, I think the way, so how you're supposed to learn that you can freeze this boss is the grandma's room. The grandma is the boss right next to this room. And in one of her diaries, she says something about them freezing a lady in the shower. So I think that is supposed to, if you don't know, that, you can, if you read that, that's supposed to give you a hint, I think. So the reason I just did that is not because I have to, but because I actually do have to do that, and I'm actually trying to map out a very efficient route. I'm trying to map out an efficient route of the game. Okay, yep, this guy is annoying. I hate this guy. He's in this tiny ass room, and you're supposed to get that water because he's a fire elemental. He has a fire element on him. Fucking, I hate him. This is one of my least favorite rooms. It's an optional room too, so it's like now you feel even dumber for doing it. Yep. Okay. So, wait, where is the fire at? Wait, what? Wait. There's a spot where you can get fire from. Okay, here it is. So this very area is good at giving you what you need. This area is very nice to you when it comes to giving you stuff that you need. Okay, we lit all the fire. And then this happens. So we got okay, so now I think this ghost is the last one we need to do. I think this the last one. Yep, this room's lit up. Bam. So now for one of the weirdest. After we get this boom, actually. Oh shit. That was not nice. First 100 health boo. So this is the first taste of the many boos to come. Wait, thank God he went back in this room. Now, we did that fight good. That boo fight was good. We actually managed to do that fairly well. Which is nice, because I don't do that very well often. Now for one of the weirder rooms of this game. So, can you... No, this chandelier has nothing. Okay. Luigi looks through the telescope. If you've ever played this game, you know this scene. Luigi looks through the telescope. The moon. And thus it begins. This is one of the main reasons I'm glad I don't own the DS version of this game. Because I've heard this section is terrible on the DS version of this game. The 3DS version. This... I actually wanted to get the 3DS version of this game, but never did. So this moon is very annoying to aim at. I think I need to... It makes it look like you're going to hit it, and then you don't. I wonder how many speedruns have been killed by this section. Actually, once you're a speedrunner and actually understand how this game works, you probably... That didn't look that much further from where usually... Shit. Okay, that hit. That's a hit. We blew up the moon. Dreisendrach? Now, only my guys will, only the cool people will understand that joke. Dreisendrach? Who? Anyone in chat? I'm just curious if there's anyone in chat. Okay, that's nice to know. So that's the star. I hope you like that room because it's fucking weird. Okay, now we're about to go grab another speedy spirit and another ghost. We're about to grab another speedy spirit and another ghost. So this is grandmother, grandmama. So we got that speedy spirit, which is nice. I can't remember if there's a what's it called in here? Let me see. Is there a mouse in here? No, there isn't. Oh yeah, no. If you're still playing it, I'm sorry. You don't have to talk in chat. I'm just makes me feel better that someone's watching. So grandmother here, you have to hit her with these yarn balls, and if you miss any of them, you have to leave the room and then come back in. Missing these yarn balls is not an option, and with them rolling around everywhere, it's kind of annoying. Also, she shoots at you with her laser eyes. The grandmother ghost is one of the weirdest ghosts in this game. And we are not getting... if she had a 5-7, that'd be funny. That would be funny. That would be kind of funny. I like that one. I don't think we got a big ball from that one. There should be 2 ghosts in this room because one of the ghosts I got earlier should be in here. Or one of the boos I missed earlier should be in here. Oh, yep, there he is, Boojangles. Mr. Boojangles. Was that 2 out? You think, okay, so boos moving from room to room are actually not that bad of a problem. Like, okay, yeah, it's annoying, but once you don't know how bad it gets until you get late game Luigi's Mansion. Late game Luigi's Mansion gets to be a slog when it comes to if you're a person that likes catching boos, late game is a slog. I think he's in here. So there's 2 things you can do, and I haven't shown this off yet. Most people know this. If you look at the mirror in the Game Boy Horror, and then do that, you will thus teleport to the beginning. That is very helpful. Might have had. Very helpful. So the reason we had to come back here is from Grandma, we got the key to the twins' room. The twins are one of my favorite bosses in this game. And there's a speedy spirit in their bed, which is a little creepy, might I add, but you know, it's up there. Alright, so you mess with that. You mess with the little like thing on there. The twins are gonna come out, and they want you to play hide and seek with them. This is one of my favorite bosses in the game, actually. For just this. So the twins seem nice. You know, they seem nice enough. They say I can come in. So I forget if it's the ones that move or the ones that don't move. It's the ones that move that they're in for some reason. I actually didn't know about this. I used to do this without cheating. So now that I actually did cheat, it actually makes a lot more sense that they call me a cheater. Now that I actually am a cheater. So the twins are a fairly easy bunch to vacuum up. They're not going to give you too much trouble. So, fun fact with bosses with multiple people, only one of them will actually give you the orbs. And I think the one that gives you the orbs is the last one you suck up. I'm pretty sure that if you get a boss below, so if you have 80 health, you get a silver panel. If you have 90 health, you get a if you have below 90, okay, if you have below 90, or if you have above 90, I mean you have gold. If you have below 90 but above 80, it's silver, and then anything below 80 is bronze. I may be incorrect in that. I may be completely wrong. But that wouldn't be. Are they the tennis racket? I don't know where that. I'm not even gonna ask because like that was so in there. Okay, so the boo's gonna leave. So the actual point of this section of the game is to collect all of Mario's items, and we have gotten his star, his hat, his shoe, and his letter. There's actually only one more Mario item that we have to collect, and that is his I think glove. And his glove is, and I'm at 80 health. You know what? I'm gonna do this. So we're about to encounter another optional boss. Let me check my computer's health. 60%. We're doing fairly good. My computer's doing fairly better than I thought it would be. This game is pretty quick if you know what you're doing. And luckily, since I am fairly know what I'm doing, I'm not saying I'm some Luigi's Mansion god. I'm just saying I know what I'm doing to an extent. So this is here's another Speedy Spirit. So the billiard, we're going to avoid him for now. We're going to avoid the billiard for now. We're going to come back in here after we have after we do the room where we get the last of Mario's items. And to do this, we are going to hop on this projector. Here's what I was talking about: is this idea comes back again, this gimmick, because that's what it is, where you can only see them. This time it's a little bit harder because you can only see them in the projector, and the projector is a little bit worse when it comes to seeing ghosts. I think these choking guys are the only ghosts with multiple colors. And some of them do damage, some of them don't. Some of them's only job is to literally just be annoying. And if you're good enough, you can. So red chests are Mario's items, except for the big one. Fresh, clean shampoo. We have our 21st ghost of the game. And technically, right now, we could finish the chapter. We are technically done with this chapter. And we can go fight the final boss this chapter. But because of my own convictions and my own liking and how I like playing this game, we are going to get the billiard. We're going to catch the billiard. And he is one of my least, he's one of the bosses that gives me the most trouble. I can almost never do this perfectly. I just did it perfectly. No. Honestly, this guy looks kind of like Henry Stickmin. The billiard's a little bit weird because I can never get him first try. I'm sure there's a way to get him first try, but I don't know how it is. I don't know how you do it. He's one of those bosses, you know. And one of his balls hurt me. Okay. Oh, so all three there. I might actually get silver on him because of this. I might get silver on him. I should still get gold since I was above 90 health. But there is a chance of me getting silver, I think, on that boss. So we getting boohoo. I'm surprised it took them this long to make this joke. That seems like it'd be one of the early ghosts, but you know what I mean. There gets to be some crazier ghosts in the later level areas of the mansion. So we are fairly far in the game. We are fairly far. And that's kind of insane that we're this deep in the game. This just goes to show that this game is pretty short. Because we're almost done with the third area of the game. Before we do that, we are going to have to fight these guys. I can't remember if this room has a specific element you need or not, but it may. No, I forgot something. So I forgot about a specific boss I need to fight. My bad. And I say this because it's the only boss in the game that just lets you beat him. So it should be the boss you think of first. So yeah. I forgot. This is the best video you watched all day. Or I can't tell if this is a joke or not. Okay then. So we're about to get Madame Clairvoya. We just gotta give her all of Mario's items. This is gonna take a bit. I'm gonna just button mash because I really don't feel like reading all this because it's all info that I already know. Hey guys, I'm gonna pause for a second. Oh shit. You were making the joke about me being critical earlier? There's a cockroach in my room. I just saw one. There it is. Oh god. Oh man. This is gonna be fun. It jumped. Look at this fella in here. He's at the... Oh my god. He's in there. Whew. Where is he? I can't see him. Oh god. Look at that fella in there. I don't think you can see him. I'm gonna get rid of him. He's gone. I got the cockroach out. That was the scariest thing I've had all day. Ooh. Okay. So, no, it's not that in the painting you help me. But the reason the reason she lets you just take her is because that she's like, well, that's all I have to say, so you can just take me to the painting. She has no other, like, she sees that she has, like, no other use, so she's like, I'm going in the painting. I'm sorry, I'm just skipping this, but I just don't feel like reading it. Bowser, now they're talking about how Bowser's been resurrected. Yeah, so Bowser apparently actually died in whatever game came before this. I'm guessing that would be, or no, actually no. They actually state that it's a Madame Clairvoyant. Funnily enough, is one of the easy. She gives like no resistance. So actually, she's the only ghost. I think she's the least resistant of any ghost. She just goes in. Like she doesn't like try to break free or anything. She just goes in. So Madame Clairvoyant wants to go in the painting. There's a new Scott the Woz video. Of course, I'm gonna watch it after this. Actually, you know what? We're gonna have an interlude later because if my computer needs more charging. So I can watch it during that time and just give my live reaction if you want me to. Yeah, I'll probably just. I mean, I won't be able to show it, but you know, I'll do it. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I need to check for something. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. And I just want to say thanks for dropping by, Copy. Thank you for dropping by. It's nice to know that there's multiple people watching this show. Let's get me a play button, dude. I'm not getting a play button. Let's see. We're gonna go to the I kind of want to, since I plan on doing this every year, I kind of want to give it a name. And I was thinking that maybe I should call this series Luigi Live. And it'll be a Halloween, it'll be my Halloween celebration every year. It may not be on Halloween, but I plan on doing it every year. So whatever you guys want, feel like calling it, whatever. Okay. Oh, crap. It's not. Okay. I forgot about this. You need ice for this room. Which is kind of annoying because. Okay, so we need to go grab the ice. Spook House of Lug. we're going to go to the Safari Room next. The Safari Room is the next. Safari Room is I think the Safari Room is optional. Let me check. Yeah, Safari Room may be. The Safari Room is optional to do. There is okay, or it might not. Okay, I'll actually figure. We're about to figure out if this room is optional. I got an idea. How about after section 3, I'll watch the Scott the Wild video. After we're done with this section, after we finish this section's boss. What do you guys think of that one? I won't do it. I'll do it now. And actually, you did have to do this room. This room is necessary. Right, so after we're done with the next boss, and the next boss is also a boss that is known for being either exceptionally easy or extremely hard, depending on how the game is feeling about it that day. If the game feels like being nice to you that day, this next boss can either be easy or it'll be literally terrible. So the first thing you know that's wrong is you get to this door and you open the door. The first thing you'll notice is that the boo light on the top of your Game Boy Horror is going literally insane. And that is for good reason. You're going to come over here. And here they are. The boo ring. Oh man. Time for literally one of the best and worst bosses in this game. This is a boss I have very mixed feelings on. I know day 18 over 19. This stream is making up for day 18 and 19 being over a week ago. I don't remember exactly what day. This stream is trying to make up for that, for it being that long. That was actually my initial reason. I was actually saving anything for this stream. So, yeah. So, here's Boolossus. I hate this boss is something else. So Boolossus, you poke Boolossus on that. So, oh, right. You don't have ice. You're supposed to grab ice. So, Boolossus is one of the scariest bosses in this game. It's also one of the most annoying bosses in this game because if you make any mistakes, you are not gonna have a good time. Okay, that noise those boos just made is just them trying to like rush you down. This boss gives me very mixed emotions. because it's very annoying and very fun at the same time. So, as you can see, Lost is only about 4 or so boos now. It's very little. It's very few boos now. Yeah. This battle takes a lot of. You have to be very defensive if you want a good rank on this battle. It's all the last couple boos get to be kind of annoying. I think I've died on the last boo before just because of how stupid it is. I'm not getting a gold rank on this boss. If that wasn't obvious, because I have I'm below 80 health, below 98 health, so I'm not getting a gold rank. So that's. So here's the final boo. We beat the losses, boys. You know, I don't think I'm gonna stream another game anytime soon because of just I don't have streaming software and it'll just look like trash. Because I know this stream is not perfect because the angle on the TV is kind of, you know. It looks fine to you. Well, I mean yeah, it looks fine, but it's not great. I can't wait to see what rank I got on Blue Losses. Let's see what rank I got on Blue Losses, boys. Hey. And now that we've finished section 3, we are going to watch the Scott the Woz video. Because you two wanted me to. And my computer probably needs a little bit of charging. So it'll be a good thing. I wish I could show you guys the video. Actually, I have an idea. I have a road idea that'll be. So the game is saved. What I'm going to do is I'm going to plug my Xbox back on, and I want to save my game real quick. And I'm gonna plug my Xbox back in. And we're gonna go on YouTube on my Xbox, and we're gonna watch. Wait, actually. Let me check my computer. Okay. We're going to watch the Scott the Woz video. We're going to watch it. So let's turn off the GameCube. Let's plug the Xbox in. And we're gonna watch the Scott the Woz video. HDMI 1? Where's my Xbox controller? Where did I put it? We're gonna watch the Scott the Woz video, boys. Ooh, Scott the Woz time. Okay, my Xbox might take a second to start back up. But once it does, we're going to be having a blast over here watching the Scott video. Okay, YouTube is starting up. Hey, let's watch the live stream on the live stream. That'd be funny. Let's watch the live stream on my live stream. That'd be funny. Oh, God. Oh, no. Let's watch the live stream on my live stream. That'd be funny. Oh, God. Oh, no. Let's watch the live stream on my live stream. Okay, let's stop this before it goes too far. Oh. Okay, let's just watch the Scott video.
This Halloween, don't take candy from strangers.
Let's watch the Scott video.
Hey, y'all, Scott here. I know what it looks like. I wasn't looking for a pumpkin. I was looking for grass. Oh, wow. Okay, fine. I couldn't take it anymore. Just yesterday, I was doing the live. I've had enough of this! And I decided to finally buy a pumpkin. Grass fan, let's look around here.
Let's look. Memory cards? Okay. This video on memory cards. Oh, crap.
Pumpkins are a specialty. Orchard's a close second.
Oh, vegan Terry Lessler running a non-permitted pumpkin patch.
Can you name a more vegan crime?
I've been a gourd user for a while, looking to make an upgrade.
Never bought a pumpkin before. What are you carving during the fall, though?
Mainly using watermelons.
Well, we do offer conversion therapy.
Conversion therapy.
I'll buy that one. I'll buy that one. That is a nice-ass pumpkin.
That's a nice ass
This
pumpkin.
is just around.
No, I'm looking to own.
You really think you're ready to go in raw and own a pumpkin?
Go in a raw.
What a
Okay.
responsibility. Maybe start with a goldfish or something.
No, ever since I was a kid, I pledged that by the time I'm 17, I would own a pumpkin. I'm 23 now, and I've gotten nothing done over the past 6 years because this has been at the top of my to-do list. Let's get this over with.
Perfect. We'll do a background check. You'll be the first you to own a pumpkin.
Yes. I'll pick that one, the orange one.
You want the 2-year warranty?
I hate the metric system. How many hours is that?
Hey, I'm gonna run a pumpkin patch, not a clock. All right, just tell me when.
What is this video? I love this so far.
Alrighty, so here's gonna be your paperwork
I might be back.
and your passport, mugshot, and watch, and you take care of that thing.
Good stuff. You are currently looking at a registered pumpkin owner. Sure, I've dabbled in owning foam decoratory pumpkins in the past, but those I would just throw out after the season was over. These ones, completely different.
Oh,
This one's real.
This one's real.
Pumpkin regulations in the county. I can't quarter it in a time of peace. I said I didn't want it after that, but I already took the cellophane off. My first real pumpkin. And to celebrate, I decided to invite all pumpkin users in the area, throw a bit of a pumpkin party.
Pumpkin
I
party.
hope that isn't slang. Terry should be happy to see how this pumpkin's doing. And plus, 4 years from now, I'll be throwing my first parties.
I'm talking so I don't because I don't want Scott to get mad at me for streaming this. So I'm talking. So fair use, you know?
So I think I'm ready to throw another one right now. I think I'm finally ready to present myself in front of the pumpkin demographic. Damn it. Okay, maybe I can make this more of a half pumpkin, half Halloween party. I don't want to make an ass out of myself in front of the pumpkin fandom, so I'll distract them by making it more of a Halloween party. All I have to do is come up with a scary costume. I have had this list for over 4 hours and
4
I've
hours.
acted upon it. See, I could go with somebody who's owned a pumpkin before.
So this is a memory cards video? This is a memory cards video?
My cover will be blown. I could go with somebody who ate a fucking Wii. Maybe next year. Oh, about the scariest one. Of course, I could also go as memory card talker, but I go as that year round. All right, I'm just gonna need some materials for this costume. Okay, customer is also about memory cards. I can go with 2 things.
Yes. Wait.
Happy Halloween.
Wait. I have one of those memory cards. I own one of those memory cards. Where is it? Where'd I put it? There it is. Wait. Let me look at this. Okay. I own. Okay. I can't tell if it's the same memory card or not. I mean, it is the same memory card, but they're both Mad Catz memory cards. This one right here is the one I own. Right here. It's the orange one right here. It's this orange one. Here it is. Pretty sure this is the same memory card. Pretty sure. Yep, it's the same memory card, that's for sure. Oh, shit.
What do you do when you're playing a video game but you have to get up and exist? Well, you can leave the thing on for days on end until you're ready to not do anything again. But when you have a power outage, the cord gets unplugged. You have this nervous tick where you just have to go and ruin everything. Your game gets reset, and you have to restart everything from the very beginning. I can't think of anything worse. Anything. You have to be protected in case something like this occurs. So bring in the memory cards, the gaming contraceptive. Saving your progress in a game is something we all take for granted nowadays.
Hey, Pikmin.
Remember when games didn't save at all? The only way to beat them was to play them all in one go. From start to finish, you would experience what it's like to be depressed. Some games started using passwords. Get to a certain point in the game, write down the password it gave you, enter that in. Next time you boot it up, bam, right back where you left off. But right after they made the English language, they went, oh man, they're gonna make Metroid, aren't they? Oh, zeros, capital O's, lowercase O's, ones, capital I's, lowercase L's. Sure, in the game itself, they're distinct enough, but when you're writing down a password, you'll probably just use whatever your brain thinks would be funny. Why couldn't God make the O look like this? And these passwords could be ass long. Like, I didn't know these many spaces existed. Sometimes you get passwords with icons to use. That immediately makes things a problem for the artistically challenged out there. What are you talking about? That's a squiggle, not a sigma. So to pick up where you left off in games, you either had to keep the game console running indefinitely, or something you have to explain to your parents. I don't want them thinking I played Mega Man 4. What is this? Coordinates for a bomb. Plus, what kind of passwords are these? Like, you try to get into a club and they ask, what's the password? C764. Something had to change because neither one of these methods were particularly ideal. I mean, I'd rather have passwords than not have passwords, but I'd rather have blood than not have blood. Doesn't mean I like blood. Talking about memory cards, 1 sec. So in came the Legend of Zelda for the Nintendo Entertainment System, featuring a battery built into the cartridge, which allowed it to save your data, which became a luxury for many games. If your NES game came with the ability to save like this, you knew the company cared so hard about you. The following generation, saving this way became more of a standard across the board. Most of Nintendo's Super Nintendo titles had battery saves built in. Many third-party games still use passwords, like it took a while to catch up on the Genesis, but by the end of this generation, being able to save your game was the hip thing to do. But here's the issue. There's a reason not all games adopted the battery to save data to the cartridge. It cost money to do that, and some people can't stomach supporting Duracell. Each game would need a battery backup, and that battery eventually runs out after a couple decades, so eventually there'll be no evidence of me playing Mario World the night of some murder. And I have a soft spot for alibis. Plus, with the industry quickly shifting from using cartridges to CDs, you couldn't really feasibly save data to this. I mean,
Yeah, you can.
battery, CD, battery, CD, something imaging. But what if you could save the data to something else?
Oh, I thought you were another door. Am I the first to arrive? Yes.
Yeah, so I brought some
Yes.
pumpkins for discussing. Yeah, this one that's orange, and this one's really orange.
You know, I was thinking we could make this a half pumpkin party, half actual Halloween party.
Hey, Madden 08!
Well, just step outside, change.
It took me way too long to realize Madden 08 was on his shirt. God damn it. I'm not a Scott fan. I'm not a true Scott fan, I guess. Wait, no, that's Madden 09. Oh, so it's scary. Shit, I'm stupid.
Oh, what the hell? I give you a pumpkin for well under a year, and you turn it into memory cards?
Well, those are just memory cards for the GameCube.
For the GameCube?
Here, let me explain. Memory cards give you the ability to save games to a choking hazard. I mean, it made perfect sense. With these, you wouldn't have to worry about cramming a save feature into the game itself. Just force the consumer to deal with it. This way, no game had an excuse. If they were on a console with a memory card, yup, they had a save feature.
Yup.
Unless you didn't own a memory card. I think we've all been in that situation. You own a console for a bit, but you don't have a memory card, so you just kind of play the game you have, but you can't save. So, hey, let's just keep playing from the beginning. Of course, that's how most NES games were, but I owned a GameCube and didn't get a memory card until a couple months in.
Hey, wait, that was my memory card I had, but mine has like a Game Show logo on it.
Costs you money. That's why insurance.
Oh my god, I wish you could skip these ads.
Mike Cossey doubled the.
I don't want to hear ads about politics. I don't care enough.
Mike Cossey.
I don't care enough for political ads.
The ocean mist. So refreshing.
I can't vote.
Once he actually got a card, oh my god, my options skyrocketed. I can save.
You
And
can
memory cards
save.
actually first appeared on the Neo Geo AES. I don't give a shit. You can save your data on it and bring it to a Neo Geo arcade cabinet, plug it in, pick up where you left off, which is a killer plus to using memory cards. You can bring them anywhere. Your saved data can always be with you. Make a necklace out of it. There's some memories you can dig up on one of these, especially if they were never owned by you. Look at all these game saves, preserved for us all to point and laugh at. I mean, the term memory card can mean two different things. It saves game files, sure, but it also saves memories. This was my childhood GameCube memory card. Yeah, I got the Mad Cat 16X, not the official Nintendo-produced one. These came with carrying cases.
It's not exactly the one I have, but that one has a Mad Catz logo on it.
Owning a Mad Catz memory card should have put me on track to buy a Thrasher shirt, but here we are. This was what my mom bought after I sort of begged for a memory card, so then I didn't have to watch that damn opening cutscene for the 67th time. And I think we really hit it out of the park first try. 16X, what does that mean? It has it, and a lot of it. There was more than enough space on this one to store any and all save data I could ever dream of. I can't believe I didn't get stuck with the 1X. 59 blocks of storage. I would be disgusted if I knew how much that was. Yeah, some game consoles refer to storage as blocks. I think they were trying to simplify things, but honest to God, it made even more no sense. Just use typical memory storage terms. Just say megabytes. No mom hears blocks compared to megabytes and goes, oh, I have this many blocks remaining. What does that mean? I could say you were better off buying the official memory cards made by the console manufacturers themselves, but why would I? These aren't like third-party controllers where, like, yeah, if they're cheaper, you can really feel it. This one's made of gum. Memory cards you cram in the console and never think of again. Oh, but this one looks blue and smells funny. You can get by with any type of memory card. That's the beautiful thing. These brains are all of equal value. Sometimes memory cards would come with games, like with Animal Crossing.
That is a great thing about memory cards.
Free of charge. Made sense considering Animal Crossing required a ton of space to save. So you pretty much needed a memory card just for it. It's an Animal Crossing themed memory card, just like how I have an Animal Crossing themed thigh. It's a sticker. That's it. You can deem anything to be Animal Crossing this way. But I appreciate the sentiment. I'm surprised there
sentiment's
weren't
good.
more special edition memory cards. I mean, they existed. Here's Spider-Man crawling out of his grave. However, most of the time, you just have to choose between cards of different size capacities and colors. But just the fact different colors were offered really baffles me as to why there weren't more grave-digging options.
So cool book, right? I don't know. Is it really worth neglecting your pumpkin for so long that it can save guys?
I can't help but the pumpkin. All the bees from south from the winter. Pollination's over.
Wait, this isn't the right pumpkin.
Oh yeah, it's over there.
Looking good. Got any plans for this guy?
I was thinking we could pop for apples, but with this instead. Alright, you can feel free to stop not saying anything.
No.
Got a pumpkin?
Oh god, you were supposed to bring pumpkins?
I was hoping the invitation would be cryptic in a good way.
Wait. Never mind.
So what are you supposed to be?
I was going for person, but everybody's going as that this year.
Oh, come on.
I thought I'd channel my inner Wendy's employee for my costume.
You are a Wendy's employee.
Is it really that convincing?
I have not heard the word pumpkin since 67 words ago.
I can definitely say this one.
Now with the boom of these things, many companies had some kind of revelation, like they needed to innovate every possible thing. Like, you know how some shoes have software updates now? For the second Dreamcast, the memory
Wait,
cards
what?
for the system were dubbed. Because many companies had some kind of revelation, like they needed to innovate every possible thing. Like, you know how some shoes have software updates?
Okay.
The second Dreamcast, the memory cards for this system were dubbed VMUs, Visual Memory Units. They were memory cards, sure, but they had a screen and buttons and were their own mini-game console. Of course, with that screen, that meant in multiplayer games, you could see things that were exclusive to you, so Sega could tell me where the antidote was. And then you could unplug the VMU, take it on the go, and play little mini-games. It's amazing this idea wasn't ever fully replicated. It's pretty cool, but it's pretty worthless, so that's pretty much why. Like, is this really necessary? This is just another battery you have to worry about. What's the point when you look over at the PlayStation 2 and that used a fucking saltine for its memory card and everybody in the world owned two of them? The closest the console got to replicating this idea of your own personal screen had Mario Tennis on it, I'll give it that.
Oh,
I didn't know pumpkins could save game data.
They're truly God's favorite.
you're truly God's favorite God.
What are you, a doorway pirate?
No, I'm Gex. I thought he was depressed.
He's Gex.
Oh, there, I'm gonna need to see some fruit.
How's this?
No. This?
Oh,
This?
language.
This? Yeah, it's a fucking pumpkin party. Get in! So memory cards pretty much stayed ass boring, but with the original Xbox, they started to become ass boring and obsolete. That system had a hard drive built in, which
Oh, man.
didn't need a memory card. The game saved to the system. Now, you could buy a memory card if you wanted to back up your saves or bring your save files over to a separate Xbox, but who cares? You don't need a memory card to save games. This is a fucking party. I never used memory cards to bring my save data over from console to console. I only used them to save game data, so the idea that the Xbox saved it all to the system meant that an Xbox memory card existing is something scholars still don't get.
Yeah,
Then
it's
with the
weird.
Xbox 360, they continued this trend, but also allowed for the hard drive to be expanded. But you could still buy memory cards. Xbox
Wait.
360 memory cards are some of the most worthless flicks of garbage I've ever seen. What's the point? H360.
I actually don't think I knew that the 360 had memory cards. I think I heard that at one point, but I think I forgot. I forgot that if I did know it, but I did not know Xbox 360 had memory cards. Oh my god.
They had more than enough storage to save games, and if you needed more storage, then why spend all this money on a dinky-ass memory card when you could invest in a beefier hard drive that could save that much more? Look at these card sizes, 64 megabytes, 256 megabytes, 512 megabytes. Yeah, these could have applied maybe. To be fair, this one comes with a digital copy of Worms and a carrying case that fits on a keychain. Okay, maybe that makes sense. I get the idea so you can bring your files over to a friend's house, but this was the era of online gaming. It's obvious this was all fading away.
Also, what's the point of
PlayStation
memory
3.
cards when you can get USB, like on a 360, you can get USBs with way more storage. And you can save games on your USB. That's just stupid. That's actually
We
stupid.
didn't have them. Sure, you could use GameCube memory cards on Wii when playing GameCube games, so some third-party memory cards said for Wii on them, when in reality they were just for GameCube, and were preying on the people who didn't know any better. Not me. I'm immune. And what are you supposed
I think
to
I
be?
might have one of those 4 week game card memory cards.
That's not a pumpkin.
When I saw the invitation, I thought the P said P, the U said I, the M said N, the P said E, the K said A.
Listen, I don't want to hear any excuses.
I'm fruit blind.
Can't see fruit.
Poor bastard. You can't be here with that.
I have a permit. Fruit blindness.
It was obvious things were moving in the
Fucking
direction of
blindness.
storage built into the consoles rather than relying on external cards. But wouldn't you know, at least the PlayStation Portable kept the dream alive. Oh, I thought it was a fingernail. Why does a handheld system need a memory card? Same problem with the PlayStation Vita. Early models didn't have any storage on it, any at all. And even though the games are now on cards, you still needed a memory card. And the PlayStation handheld memory cards are proprietary. They only work on these specific devices. You can't even use a PSP memory card on a Vita or vice versa. They were expensive too. Why couldn't they just use standard SD cards? The Nintendo 3DS did. Now, the games mostly just saved to the cartridges themselves, which made things crazy simple. You could take a 3DS game you were playing on one system, pop it in another, and boom! The save data's all there and accounted for. Why can't everybody be like Nintendo 3DS game save files?
Alright, what do you guys say we pop some of these suckers in, get an insight to the previous owners?
Wouldn't be a pumpkin without a background check.
I always wanted to tour a
Background check.
studio.
It's f***ing freezing.
Well, let's see what we can discover. First off, my own memory card as a child. Look at this, with so many blocks to spare, too. Yep, I went through a heavy Nickelodeon games phase growing up, but we have all the
I like
usual
Nick games.
suspects here as well.
To an
Pac-Man
extent.
Fever and me doing nothing for the first 23 years of my life.
This Halloween, don't take candy from strangers.
Why are we mousing?
But this one actually came with a used copy of Luigi's Mansion I bought. The guy just forgot his memory card was inside the case. See, a lot of game cases come with inserts for memory cards, much like how most cups come with containers. So let's pop this one in here, and why not? Let's check out this one too. What?
Oh, that's odd. They're basically the same thing.
Yeah, like uncle and daughter.
Those are my two biggest fears.
Mine are isolation and Windows.
Okay, well, this one's got to have something good on here. Now look at it. This one has more in common with a bookmark than it does a memory card. Wind Waker save file. We gotta check this out. Must be code for the name Jim. So this one's got to be good. There's nothing but Odama?
Oh my
These aren't
god.
pumpkins, are they?
What was your first tell?
I knew it. Every time a pumpkin claims to save Geist data, it's always a scam.
How can I let this happen twice? Right when we found these white pumpkins, I knew something was up. Yeah, guys.
Gex.
Let's get out of here.
Uh-oh. The Wii.
It's probably just a rat. You know,
It's
the Xbox
prob-
360 surely has some terrible stuff on the memory card. Nothing haunted, mostly christened. Let's just plug it into the Xbox 360. Yes. Where's the memory card port? They took out memory card support in later 360 models. That's my Halloween costume next year.
That makes
You
sense.
know what? I don't care. I'm gonna show this ghost what I'm made of.
Don't harass the ghost. Don't know what harassment is.
Oh god.
Leg day legs. I need them for leg days.
No.
His eyes aren't blinking.
His lips are smiling.
His dead is showing.
Great. Now I'm never going to be the first of 5 to die.
PlayStation 2, for God's sakes, give me something good here! We may be getting haunted, but I'm still disappointed. Some of these things are so old, they're bound to lose their spunk. What's more fun than looking through a memory card and seeing all these games that were played and all those cool little icons or animations made specifically for the memory card while also getting f***ed by ghosts? It's a really cute aspect of
Oh. Oh god.
This reminds me of being outside.
That's it! We need to get this thing outside! Oh, the clouds, right? Exactly!
The only way we're going to be able to do that is to stun it with something. Stun it with something big, bold, orange. You son of a bitch.
Yes.
Rex, you throw it outside!
Oh my god, did he just fuck up his Wii? Oh no.
Take off your costume.
This is a room?
Okay, well, thanks for coming. It was a fun party. And only one dead. Listen, I'm sorry about...
Nope, not hearing it. That pumpkin had a whole bean of pumpkin in front of it. You know how old she was in pumpkin years?
Oh, that was a pumpkin? Thought you used a napkin.
What's fruit blindness like?
It's really funny until you have to identify fruit.
That pumpkin had it coming. It couldn't even be a watermelon.
You take that back.
Should we take her to a hospital? No, it's not. You gotta say, first time owning a pumpkin, not impressed.
It's not supposed to impress you. It's supposed to evolve you.
It's a fucking pumpkin, and destroying was the only way to stop possessed memory cards, Terry. I never wanted to be in the fandom anyways. I found one bad person, that means that's the worst. I'm going to bed. I've been practicing being angry in my sleep.
Uh-oh, not the Wii. Not the Wii. That was I like that video. I think that wait. Oh God. Oh, Scott sleeps on his desk canonically. I'm guessing this means Scott sleeps on his desk canonically.
Every Friday night, I'm so sick and
But not the Wii.
Get the demons out of you. What's your problem? Ah! Wait. He's just sitting there. Like a pumpkin. No. I'm not gonna let my Wii get possessed by a pumpkin. Of all fruits, pumpkins need to be eaten, not enjoyed. Okay? You have them for 2 months out of the entire year, and then what? We're back to watermelons. No. Okay? I'm glad I got opening a pumpkin out of the way because it'll bump my credit score up. For now, no. We need to end this, regardless of what body you possessed.
I ate the fucking Wii. Well, I possessed memory cards at my Halloween party hostage, and then the pumpkin I used to knock the cards out repossessed the Wii. The cards were in. Busy day. I wonder who owned these memory cards in the past. They may have died, but maybe that pumpkin taking things over might have played God and reverse engineered their souls. They might be back in business.
Oh my God, Still Wolf.
Praise. It takes a lot of courage to be done. I've been a bit hard on the pumpkins. They remind me a bit of memory cards. This one's orange too. What a pumpkin
Hey, his necklace.
those guys' memory cards mean to me. They're just such fun little experiences to have, with or without possession. And that's how you know you truly care about something. You don't need possession to enjoy it.
Hey. So that was the Scott video. I gotta check my computers. What's my computer at? So we're going to continue back. We're going to go back to Luigi's Mansion now. We watched the Scott video. We're going back to Luigi's Mansion. Because... Okay. We're going back to Luigi's Mansion, boys. Okay. Gotta plug the GameCube back in. Okay. Nintendo. So we watched our Scott video. Area 4, 39 out of 50 booze. Okay. So we're back on Luigi. We watched our Scott video. So now that we're back on Luigi, we got to go water the plant first off. Because the plant that, this plant over here is very important.
Mario!
Because we should be getting the first golden diamond right here. There it is. There's the first golden diamond. So we're back to our Luigi's Mansion speed game.
Mario!
So this is the I think this is the section 4 is the last section of this game, and it is very backtracky. It is so bad. This section's gonna force you to backtrack a lot. That's that's one thing about this section I absolutely hate. Is who likes backtracking? Like actually likes backtracking. So I don't know how you guys feel about us on what are your feelings on that Scott video that we just witnessed? Huh? Okay. Funny pumpkin wee, yes. Copy you there, you got. I'm guessing copies got. But that's okay. These plants are just easy money. That's why I'm getting them. So the reason I'm avoiding, the reason I'm getting this money right here is because I'm not going to have much of a chance. Oh, hey, we're about to do the Luigi hanging scene. If you want, Logan, do you want me to hang Luigi? We're about to hang Luigi. Okay, so this is the power outage. This is one of the. This is a very important section of the game. It is also the section. It is also the moment that some of the worst parts of this game kick in, and that is the backtrackingness of this game. So, you technically don't have to go to this room yet, but I think you're supposed to go in this room because it gives you hints.
Hello?
Okay, wait for the lightning flash. There it is.
Hello?
Luigi is dead. Like, wait, heavy? What do you mean by like heavy? Right, but as you can see, since the power's out, we're going to have to make our way to the mansion. Heavy's dead. Okay. So the lights are gonna so ghosts are gonna keep spawning in like a lot. So you just gotta kind of deal with them. There is a lot of ghosts. This section is not nice to you. See, literally the moment I walk in that room, this section hates you. Like seriously, just hates you, dude. So I'm gonna do what is known as a pro gamer. and literally just teleport back. Play it smart. Play it smart. Play it smart. Play it smart. Return back. Return the monkey. Now that we return the monkey, these rooms are going to be fun. Yep, literally 5 ghosts. This room is filled with ghosts. So that's the worst part about the power outage is that ghosts spawn in like crazy. One good thing is you can get some of the speedy spirits you may have missed the first time around, and not only that, you get the speedy spirits that you missed. You're also able to get speedy spirits that you lost. But the thing is, there is a few that you can't get back. Oh, also this guy. This is the boss of this section. Yeah, he's a grandpa. Really easy to defeat. So yeah, this room technically has 2 keys because of this guy. And you get them at 2 different points. Now we've done that. So the thing is, the reason you need that key is the door to the generator has been locked, and he has the key to that door. The generator you could go to earlier in the game, actually, but the game is like, you can't go there now. So yeah, this is kind of an annoying section. This section is a tad annoying, but it's this game's section. I'm gonna skip the. So let's see. Yep, that guy doesn't respawn if you mess him up. You have to come here. Yeah, if you mess this guy up, you're not getting him back. That speedy spirit's not coming back, dude. So here is where hell starts. You want to mean that hell is this is like the worst boos in the game. These boos have insane amounts of health. Let's see. $200. There he goes. Oh, Speedy Spirit. I forgot about this guy. So we're going to have to... So very soon, we might have to put the stream, the Luigi's Mansion part of the stream, on hold for a minute to recharge my computer, because my laptop is probably kind of low. Also, this thing is completely useless. Those pads are like they're nice and all, but like in this room it's just useless. Let's see, where does this go to? Yeah, this is one of the worst parts about this section of the game. See, you get keys that go to. So this goes both ways. So in the basement, you'll get keys that go to the top of the mansion, and in the top areas, you get keys that go to the basement of the mansion. It's some of the worst design that this game has. This ending section, I love this game, but this last section of the game is kind of sluggish and kind of a slog. All right. Let's look. My computer is at 32%. We're going to put it on charge at about 20, I think. If we could, I wish I could make this entire stream without having to charge the computer, but that doesn't look like it's going to happen. Oh, also, we're about to go to what is debatably one of the hardest bosses in this game. They are annoying, and they're not like okay. So it's kind of like the twins with they are multiple ghosts, but they are unlike the twins in that they are difficult. These guys are we're about to see them, and they are not a fun fight, in my opinion. They're one of the worst. They are they can be fun. And if you play it's smart, they can be they can be easy if you play it smart. It is possible to get gold on these guys, but you have to know who you're going for. You have to target out. You have to target them one by one. And I'll tell you who and what they are when we see them. When we finally see them. So this room is also optional. This is an optional room. And the last two optional bosses of this game actually lead to each other. They are, and we'll see them when we come. When we get to them. And here's Boomerang. He's the moment you realize that boos are actually the worst thing in existence. Okay, so this is the boss I was talking about. These are the toy soldiers. The toy soldiers are seen as some of the worst bosses in this game and one of the most difficult and annoying bosses in this game. And is this deserved? Yes. The way they attack is very so what we just saw there was actually quite good. Actually worked out quite well. I'm going to target. So how you should do this fight, if you want it to be easy, target the soldiers one by one. So, some claim that the toy soldiers are the hardest boss in the game, but that strategy I just showed you turns them into actually one of the easier bosses in my opinion. Would you believe me if I told you I think I like to believe that what I just pulled there is I made one of the harder bosses in the game look kind of easy. I made one of the harder bosses in the game look kind of easy, so I'm actually kind of proud of that. So here's the roof. And here's the last time we were going to see Shy Guy ghosts. What do you mean? What's the good for, Logan? Ah, shit. Why'd you say good, Logan? I'm curious. Yeah, they can be like they can be a really big pain to someone who the reason I said that made me feel good is because some people claim those guys are like the hardest boss in the game or or one of the hardest bosses. But if you do it if you take them on one by one like I did there, you can just sweep them. So I'm curious as to where this key goes. Depending on where this key goes depends on what my next course of action is. Alright, so I'm going to come back to the roof after I finish all the stuff up here because there is a...
Yeah.
Right, so we're making our way over here. Mario! So this is one of those rooms where you gotta find the ghosts. These types of rooms are some of my least favorites, probably. So we are about to take out the last ghost of this room. And so that is this room. This is the before we so this would be the last time we come to the room. Before the end of the game. But what we are about to do is we're about to do the last couple of optional bosses in this game. And the first of those optional bosses is in the next room. So it seems like all three boos are taking refuge. All the boos I've encountered thus far are taking refuge in that next room over. I'm going to wait for the next boo to make a noise like they have. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to. The boo's taking refuge. So this is this is Jarvis. And very ironic name, or very, very funny name. He lives in a room full of jars, and his name's Jarvis. He's one of the last optional bosses of the game, and you have to play play a game with him. Basically, like you have to play whack-a-mole with ice on him. Okay, Jarvis lost his game. He's threatening to fancy stuff me in a jar. Okay, we were not able to. Ah, shit. Well, I really wish we could have gotten Jarvis in one suck, but we couldn't manage it. He is one of the last optional bosses of the game, and we're happy to have fought him. So the last optional boss of the game is locked behind a locked door. Her name is we are not going to be fighting her yet. I thought that this room would connect me to her. So what we're about to have to do is we're about to have to deal with boos like really badly. Because as we know, there's about like 4 fucking boos in this room. There's a lot of fucking boos in this room. Tambourine. Okay, so all the boos that were in this room have left this room. And this room has become So this is why this last area is one of the least fun areas of the game, is because you have to worry so much about boos moving around that it starts to become really, getting these last boos is much more of a chore than you really want it to be. Boos I don't think should ever reach above like 200 health is a lot. But whenever you start getting the booze to a certain point, like the health starts to get really high, and they start to basically force you to track down booze in the late game, and it really just feels like a way to pad out the game. And I hate saying that about this game because I love this game, but it really, it's so funny how it feels like they found a way to pad out a short game. It's really crazy. It's like, yes, but then again, it makes sense. You make a short game, you're trying to give it some extra length. You make it a little bit longer, but it ends up making the end section of the game a little bit more annoying and less fun. And as I said, I hold this game in very high regards. It is the best Luigi's Mansion game, in my opinion. But it is not without flaws. I love how Booze can be at 0 health, and I'll just be like, nope, you didn't get him. Alright. Actually, the smartest thing to do with a Boo, believe it or not, is if they're in like those dark hallways, it's actually probably, I keep not being dumb and like sucking them up in the dark, trying to suck them up in the dark hallways, but the dark hallways, sucking them up is probably the thing you want to do the least, because like because Boos weirdly enough are the only ghosts that you don't get them, you can't really catch in the dark. Boos act weird in every Luigi's Mansion. They have like a different way of functioning over all the ghosts. Or they're like in this game you don't like lock on and like you start, Boos don't get like auto sucked in. Like you like run around the room like you're on your ass, you're sliding around. Boos don't work like that. It's like you like suck bits off of them like slowly, and you have to like they function differently. So I got all the final Boos in this area. Oh, and we're finally gonna get this. I'm about to show you one of the most bullshit, one of the most bullshit things in this entire game. So there is a room that you can only access through the roof. Okay, and you access it by going up here, and you fall down. So you fall down. So you fall. This room has a chance of having a golden mouse. Why? I don't know. But if you want to get this golden mouse, that is literal hell, because you have to backtrack your way all the way to the roof of the mansion until you finally get that golden mouse. That's the worst golden mouse. So we are so now that we're here, this is one of the this is a completely optional to do. But being optional, this area has a couple of very interesting things about it. Like I said, this room is actually a room that you actually can see before you ever go in it. If you remember when we were going through Section 3 of the game, there was a locked off room. This is where that locked off room goes to. And this is one of the few rooms where those 0 health ghosts actually appear as normal ghosts that you actually have to catch. This is one of the only optional, I think this is the only optional room with a key. And why does this room have a key? It's because because it's the only optional boss you need a key to get to, or you have to go out of your way to actually get. That key goes the only optional boss you have to go out of your way to get. So now that you're stuck in this room, you only have one option. Luckily, this room doesn't have a booze, so if you never come here, you'll never have to. But you won't be able to get all the booze if you don't get this key, because it does lead to a room with booze. Besides the point, we're going back. Now we're going back to the basement. Let's check computer percentage. Okay. So we're very far into our Luigi's Mansion run, but we are going to have to take a break. Hi, here's my ugly face. And we're going to have a little break. A little break. This is our break. There's Luigi's Mansion over there. So, how are you guys doing? You enjoyed the stream so far? We're 3 hours in, actually. We're only 3 hours in. I sound like Morrison? Oh, God. If I sound like our teacher, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I can't tell. I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Okay, that's a good thing. Okay. Well, while we're here, while we're waiting for the computer to charge so we can finish our Luigi's Mansion run, because I want you guys to watch the entire thing. I don't want it to go through like 90% of the game and just be like, oh, we can't finish it. Uh-oh. You know? I want you guys to enjoy it with me. Let me grab my phone. This is why I've been talking to I've been looking at the chat on this entire time. I've been using this. And now it's time for me to catch up on some messages from other people. Time to catch up on some messages. Check Discord, Instagram, stuff like that. You know, see what people have been sending me. Probably not much. But it's still, you know, we gotta look. Check in Discord. I have a like on this stream. Oh, that's very nice. That's very kind of whoever liked the stream. Thank you, kind stranger, for the like. So, I don't know. I'm just waiting so we can finish this stream for you guys, because I want you guys to enjoy this stream. And I want you guys to came out of here with something good. I don't know. I'll probably anyone who may hop in, if anyone hops in, I hope that they make themselves known. Logan, you have anything you want to show the stream? You have anything you want to show the stream? Yes, give you a minute. We'll see what you have to share with the beautiful people. The beautiful people. You know, while we're here, let's we can play some royalty free music. Some music that that no one we'll play some Lemon Demon and some maybe Neil Cicierega mashup albums, some of the Mouth albums. This won't sound good. I'll tell you that much. But we are going to maybe listen to some of the mashups. So the computer is going to take a bit to charge. We might be sitting here for upwards of, I don't know how long. I hope it doesn't take too long. We're going to listen to some Neil Cicierega music, maybe some mashups while we're here. Oh, God, this phone. Man, there's probably a lot of white noise in the background that's making this really annoying for whoever's watching this. Probably a lot of white noise, just like okay, let's pull up 10,000 Spoons. 10,000 Spoons sound good. That's one of my favorite tracks off of can you tell me how bad or good this sounds whenever I play it? Logan, if you don't mind. It's not going to sound good since I'm going to be playing out on my phone. But hey, it's something. Let's play 10,000 Spoons. My phone will load. You know what? While we're here, we might as well listen through a couple of Lemon Demon. Maybe listen through Nature Tapes together, because Nature Tapes is really good. Nature Tapes is also good. It's a good album. It's more of an EP, I think. Okay, let's play 10,000 Spoons. Let's play this. How does it sound? Okay. This is 10,000 Spoons, one of my favorite tracks off of Mouth Dreams, Neil Cicierega's most recent mashup album as of now. Knight Rider theme fits in here. I love this. I love this so much. I love this. It's a school's guy. His suitcase. And his cigarette wife. And as the plane crashed down, he thought, well, listen to this guy. And it's like money. Don't you think? It's like rain. I love this so much. You sending a porn store to me?
smoke inside on your suitcase. It's like 10,000 spoons. It's meeting the man of my dreams, and then meeting his take-a-ride wife. And you see it, don't you think? A little too ironic. And yeah,
I hate myself too, don't worry. That was 10,000 Spoons, a song off of Mouth Dreams. I hope you enjoyed it.
Building a business can take you on a journey unlike any other.
And would you like me to play? Would you like me to play? So we did that. We're gonna listen through Nature Tapes, which is a EP. This is the first song. Really cool wig. Can you hear it?
Most of my friends were jealous, except my blind friends. If only they could see. And I was at a party hanging out with most deaf.
So you can hear it.
Nobody else was dancing, so I danced with most deaf. We did an awesome dance. We had
Okay.
an awesome time.
This is Nature Tapes. This is the album before Spirit Phone, which is the one with touch tone telephone on it. I like this album a lot. This is like one of his better albums, I would say. You know what? Spirit Phone would be great. Oh my god. Because it is. You know what? I'm gonna play Spirit Phone instead. Because it is spooky time. Spirit Phone would be a great idea. You're right. Okay. So I'm so sorry. I have to end this. I Spirit Phone. We're gonna play it. Okay, that's okay. So this is the first song off of Spirit Phone. I'm so sorry, Logan, but since you said it was spooky time, we should play Spirit Phone. This is the first song off it, Lifetime Achievement Award. This is Lifetime Achievement Award. This is a great track off of Spirit Phone. This is the first song of Spirit Phone.
Die-hard fans adore your hands. They love your throat and quote-unquote Jackson Peter Delta Echo Alpha Delta, walking on the roof forever.
This is terrible. This song's great though.
You look amazing.
You put together.
It's like you've had an extra day. It's like we know what
We're doing there's something.
been gone for way too long. Like half
Stay here is entire beautiful song.
Listen to the radiation. This is your last drive ever, forever. Fill up your lungs, feel better. Look, it's you, good as new. New hands, new throat, new living tissue.
Achievement Award. Don't you, baby? Thanks for promoting the stream, Logan. Thanks for that. So, that was Lifetime Achievement Award. That song is about a guy resurrecting dead famous people.
Due to my strong personal convictions, I wish to stress that this record in no way endorses a belief in the occult. Due to my strong personal convictions, I wish to stress.
This is apparent. This, I think, from what I've heard, this part is a is kind of a Michael Jackson quote. So when this song ends, this is Lifetime Achievement Award for you who may want to listen to it. It's a great song. I personally love Lifetime Achievement Award. It's one of my favorite Lemon Demon songs, probably. It is great. So that was Lifetime Achievement Award. And a touch-tone telephone, probably one of the most well-known, I would say one of the most this is touch-tone telephone. It speaks for itself.
I think it's time before you could know the awful truth. The truth about me and the truth about you is you're a brand new species. Big cats, oh, cause Nazis. Rubber stack, oh, gonna snap. Call me back, try to call you every day. I'm listen what you say. The truth comes out of my very own house. I've been working on you with 5 degrees. I'll make it through the night. Everybody's gonna hear me out. 'Cause I'm the right one. On my touch tone telephone. 'Cause I'm the only one. On the AM radio. I'm crying now. Authentic tears. They flow out of me when I think about you. 'Cause you're the only person in the world who understands. Try to call you every day. I'm not listening what you say. On the truth comes out of a very own house. Unified theory, make it through the night. Everybody's gonna hear me out. I'm the right one. I'm the touch tone telephone. I'm the only one. On the AM radio. I'm not done. I'm the expert. I'm the one. The one who was right all along. Better to be laughed at than wrong. I'm the expert in my field. UFOlogy, yes, it's all real. Ancient aliens, it's all true. I'm an expert, and just like you, I'm a genius. Before my time, disbelieving that's the real crime. You don't discover me. The super sarcastic sea. I try to call you every day. What can I say? The truth comes out very over. I've been working on you. We make it through the night. What is your good road? Touch tones, telephone. The only one. The AM radio, the AM radio. That was Touchstone Teleport. That's about a guy calling into a radio station and trying to say, spew out a bunch of conspiracy theories. The funny thing is he actually never gets to it in the song, so that's funny. He might be, it's also theorized that he might be in love with the person hosting the show, but that's beyond size of it. So, okay. Is everyone still there? Is everyone still there? Anyone there? Logan, you there? Okay. Okay. So, since you're my only viewer as of now, so my computer is almost to 50%. We're going to go through one more Spirit Phone song and then finish Luigi's Mansion, okay? But when we finish Luigi's Mansion, do you want to listen through the rest of Spirit Phone? It's up to you. Okay, never mind then. Do you want me to finish Luigi's Mansion right now? Okay, we're finishing Luigi's Mansion. We have listened to a little bit of Lemon Demon, a little bit of Spirit Phone. Let's get my computer in position.
Okay. Okay, we're getting on the
Mario!
Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, I don't think I ever knew that was a thing. Okay. I didn't realize that. I don't think I knew that the elements could attack you. So we are on the final stretch of Luigi's Mansion. We only have a couple more bosses to go. Okay, that boo got away. We're not going to the boss just yet because I need to heal up before I go in there. Because I don't want to I don't want to go into the boss low health. I mean, so it's kind of like now that I've done that, we are going in here. And now is time for I don't remember this guy's name for some reason. But he is definitely one of the harder bosses in the game. And he lives in the ice. So he is one of the probably hardest bosses to actually get a capture on. Because he breaks free. Because not only, I think it might have to do with the floor being slippery because it's ice. It's ice. Oh, that is bullshit. But, yeah. So, this is one of, okay, so we're about to get this key. Now, what you want to do is not grab the key. Go to the left side of the room and then just run. Luigi slides off screen while grabbing the key. It's great. I love that. So, that key leads to the second to last boss. But before we go to that boss, we need to, because we're doing a full all bosses run. We're doing an all bosses run. Because that's how I play Luigi's Mansion. If you play Luigi's Mansion without getting all the bosses, you're not a true fan. That's not true. You can play Luigi's Mansion however you want to. I just prefer to go for all bosses. So I find it more fun. This boo is being actually quite that boo that we just captured was quite worked quite well with me. He was very kind. He worked well with others. This room is clear. So that is another boo down. We have 45 out of 50 boos. He's gonna go there. That's okay, because we honestly don't want to deal with him in a annoying position. Now it's time to get this guy. Okay.
Mario.
So I think what we're aiming for right now is about 47 boos, I think is what we need before we go, before we start making our way up. Because there's 50 boos. That was crazy, boo. Yeah, this boo is going to be annoying. I can already tell it. We technically already have enough boos to beat the game because you only need about, I think, 40 boos to beat the game. The game doesn't force you to get all 50 to win or end the game. 50 is actually just, actually going for all 50 is actually kind of extra. And I'm extra. I like going for all I just like getting all the ghosts, personally. That's how I like playing Luigi's Mansion. I like getting all the ghosts because it's like, if you get all of them, it feels like 100% because there are a few optional, there's just some optional boos. I'm not as much worried about the money items because they're kind of more annoying to get, and plus there is a chance that you can make money impossible to get because of the way Speedy Spirits work. So now we have 47 boos, I mean. And we are going to, we are 2 bosses, let's see. You see there's 2 spots there that are opened up, and those are the 2 last ghost spots. We're about to go to the final few bosses. The first boss we're going to fight is an optional boss, who is Interesting, to say the least. Completely optional boss. And it's the only optional boss that you have to go out of your way to get the key for. So you have to actually actively be looking to get this boss. So how this room works is you gotta light the lights. So then it spawns a bunch of these guys. I think these guys are called golden ghosts. I may be incorrect. Now that you've done that, you're going to be attacked by some fire golden ghosts, or some of these fire guys. These ghosts that are fire, who have the fire element infused in them. So. This is Bolivia. Bolivia is quite you know, to give Bolivia is nice to you. She's not one of those mean ghosts who take literally like forever to collect.
Mario.
I'm gonna come back for her because I need a little health. That's not health. That is health. So we're going back in here. This is Bolivia.
Oh yeah.
So no. There's Bolivia. Captured. Now that we have finished that boom, down to the final optional boss of the game. Soup P, I think. Or P soup. Do not try to wake me. Go away. So there's a theory regarding this boss. There is a theory that all the Luigi's Mansion bosses were humans that died. So when it comes to Chauncey, Chauncey is stated to be born a ghost, I think. But the theory with her is that she died in her sleep. And basically, you have to force her to actually I'm gonna get a gold on her. So you see that? You're like, wow. How am I supposed to get that chest? It's very simple. You walk out the room. Bada bing, bada boom. You walk back in. Boom, on the ground. Room flipped over.
Oh yeah.
You get another silver diamond. This is a very this boss really, for going out of your way, this boss gives you a good amount of money. But I feel like when it comes to Luigi's Mansion, getting all the boss getting all the portrait ghosts makes the most sense storyline wise. Since Egad, I think, taught the portrait ghost to begin with, and then King Boo released them, and yada yada yada, you know. I may be incorrect on that. So that is, I forget. Let me check her name so I know her name for a fact. Her name is Soupy. Yes, the dozing girl. She died in her sleep, according to theories. What was meant to be a short nap seems to have turned into an eternal rest for sweet Soupy. Yes. Yes, girl dies in her sleep. Luigi's Mansion. Kind of dark. But we are on our last room of the game. We are about to collect our last Boo. And we are about to fight our last boss before King Boo. The one, the only. Vincent Van Gogh. Is it you? No, you interfere in my art life's work. You fetishize your blind to the life I give my creation. The very well, I will show you the mastery of my art. I'm sorry I read that and it was terrible. But Van Gogh, it is alleged. So he apparently made all the other portrait ghosts. Now, to an extent, Luigi's Mansion has a weird story because it's like Van Gogh made the portrait ghost, but the ghosts were humans. They all lived beforehand. It's like I don't know exactly what the story is supposed to be behind all these, but Van Gogh is behind the most of the creations. The Boos, I think, might be the only thing that he didn't create. Boos might be original creations. So Van Gogh's fight is you're just fighting every type of ghost. I'm hoarding ghosts. What did I just read? I just read chat. Van Vor. No, we're not going there because he's Vor because he's dead. Vor would be funny though. Vor is funny, as they say. My ghost dropped a gotta love the 0 health ghost because they go down instantly. And here is Van Gogh. Had fun with Venice. Face turn around. The only one my patience left. This is not me. So he says only one of his creations is left. I'm guessing that's referring to King Boo. So I guess Gore made Boos? I don't know. This game is weird. So, fun fact, if you leave the room, this key actually just disappears and you can never enter the final boss. So don't do that. Grab the key. And now we're going to be getting the last boo, wherever he is.
Oh yeah.
Gotta love these 300 health boos. Like, they're literally the fucking worst, dude. Who decided that it was a good idea to give a boo 300 health? Like, at least with King Boo, he's the final boss, but like, these guys have 300. King Boo has 500. That's not that, that's only 200 health difference. The fact that a normal enemy has that much health, and this is the second gold diamond. This is how you get the second gold diamond, by getting all this boost. So we have both gold diamonds. Speaking of Vanguard trading, that's the bodybuilder back there. So now we have finished Vanguard. You know what? We're gonna take our walk down to the bottom of the mansion now. We're heading to King Boo, the final boss of the game. This has been a run, and it is Halloween, 12/36. To anyone who had been, to Logan, who has been here this entire time. To Logan, who has been here the entire time. Thank you for being here this entire time and experiencing and being here to watch this stream.
Mario.
That's all I can say. Riding down to King Boo now. Final boss of the game. Okay. So just to fuck with you, King Boo set this trap here so you can get hit by those things. I'm not going into that fight with less than 100 health. So, fun fact, if you come here with less than 40 ghosts, King Boo, you will literally get rejected by like, because there's a couple doors that'll get guarded by boos and like, they won't let you in. Get, before we walk up there, there's a couple things we can get. This, we can get a little bit of money in here before we finish. That's the third sapphire of the game. This is what we looked through earlier. Welcome to the final boss, boys.
I could just stare at my Mario painting for hours. It's true that they say about fine art it takes utterly refined sensibilities to truly appreciate it. The way you plead for help, Mario, I find it so satisfying. Perhaps that is merely because I remember how much trouble you've caused me in the past. Seriously though, who would actually believe that? Mansions get given away in contests? Talk about stupid. What are you feeling, you brother Mario Brothers anyway? Gullible soup. Your brother came all this way just to get turned into a painting. It's just terrific. However, this Mario painting looks lonely. I must have a Luigi painting as well. then my gallery will truly be complete. I'm not afraid of you, fool. I fear only that infernal Poltergeist 3000 you carry on your back, stupid machine. But I am king among boos, I swear it. I shall fear no mere house-cleaning device. I must say, I despise that way you swipe, sloop, swap, sleep, vacuum up all of my friends. Don't imagine that I'll flee, I'll fight you like a true boo. Now join your brother inside the painting.
I felt like I had to read that out because that is King Boo's final line before you go into the fight. So that is King Boo's final line. Welcome to the final boss. I love this thing. This boss is interesting. This has one of the jankiest looking Bowsers in all of Mario. This game is just janky all around. I love this game. Might I add, I love Luigi's Mansion because of its models are so weird. Something about Bowser seems so janky, and Luigi's model is so perfect in this game. So welcome to the final boss. Welcome to Jank City. I will never understand why Bowser shoots ice. Oh man. Okay, there goes King Boo. Bowser's is, I swear, maybe that's what Bowser's Inside Story suction ability was referencing, the fact that Bowser can suction in this fight, kind of. I'm like trying really hard to make sure I get a good gold painting on this level. Like I'm making sure to not get hit anymore. Okay, yep, nope, I've gone hit. No more getting gold on this. So Bowser's head can go on backwards too. One of the weirdest parts of this fight. Yeah. It's like you get King Boo's health low and Bowser just gets really messed up from it. Okay, boys. This is the end. King Boo's at 70 health. There's King Boo. There goes Bowser's body.
Where's Luigi? You did it truly remarkable, my boy. I supplied the Poltergeist 3000, but you ran with it all the way to the top, Sonny. You've made me so proud. Go a hold of yourself, Dad. What's that? You found King Boo? You jumped into a painting of Bowser, you say? Even fire at you? Well, in all my years of ghost research, I've never heard such a fantastical tale. And that career spanned 60 years, mind you. Why, I still recall starting out as a young whelp who trembled at the mere thought of a ghost. Trembled, I say. Oh, beg your pardon, this old brain goes recollecting every now and then. I could sit down and fill a week spinning ghost yarns. Why, just last. Right, why, Luigi, grab your brother's painting and bring him into the lab. And the poor little fella's fallen asleep. He must be collapsed with relief and exhaustion. When I saw you arrive, I'll get the machine ready to return your brother to this farm estate, alrighty? I'll be expecting you both.
This ending is, I love this ending. This ending is so sweet. You can like this, there's a reason this is one of my favorite Mario games, one of my favorite games ever. Luigi has so much personality in this game. He cares so much for his brother. Hard work lasted only a single night. Well done, Luigi. Mention those blues both disappeared in that night, but that treasure seems to be real. I have no interest in such stuff, so go and keep it all. Use it all however you like. Say what? Enough ratting about the money. I guess we'd better get your brother back then. Of course, your brother's really important, but first we have to take care of these last ghosts. I'm getting a phone call. You guys keep the stream entertaining. Well, sorry, my mom called. That held up the stream a bit, but it's okay. All right. That we're gonna continue the stream now.
I'd wager dollars to notice that nobody but me has such lovely paintings.
So these are the last portrait ghosts. These are all of, now we have collected every single portrait ghost. Most Jarvis is silver, Soupy. I got silver on some of these guys, which sucks, but hey. Wow, I only got silver on Bowser. Wow. I thought I was gonna get much worse than silver. So we have collected a bunch of money. So this is where one of the sweetest moments in all of Mario, in my opinion, happens. Right here. It's just give it a second. It's about to do it. After Mario's done in this thing. This right here. This right here is one of the sweetest moments in all of gaming. It actually almost brings me to tears. It is so, this moment, I love this moment so much. Luigi's sitting there laughing and fucking crying. And it's one of the sweetest moments in this entire game. He's so happy to see his brother. He's so happy. It makes me smile every time. I love it. It almost makes me want to cry. I love this game's ending. I love this game's ending. And then we go into these beautiful credits. I always wonder how he got the vent off. I don't know, man. I don't know. But this game makes me happy. I love this game. This is one of my favorite games ever. I love this game. We're gonna listen through these credits though, because you can't play Luigi's Mansion and not listen to the credits. I'm so mad the ghost was settled. Professor Egad was so delighted to have all his paintings returned that he used the treasure Luigi had found to rebuild a new house. Did I get A rank? I got A rank. This is the best rank in the game. And I get that pretty much every time I play, I think. That was Luigi's Mansion. One 108 million G. That was Luigi's Mansion. That is the end of the stream. Thank you for enjoying the stream, Logan. This has been a good 4 hours and 12 minutes. It's the end of stream. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for watching. Luigi's Mansion is one of my favorite games. And I hope to do this every year from now on. I really do. Well, that's the end of the stream. And good night, people. Hope you enjoyed it.